Greetings, salutations, welcome back. We are playing some more Honkai Star Rail today. Main thing that we are doing today is we have the Trailblaze quest line to do. Usually we're able to get through the quest that a new patch releases in one stream, but actually I guess not this last stream or the one before. But yeah, we'll be continuing the Panaconi quest. It's been fantastic so far. We have some more of it left. I don't know how much. I just wanted to... I'm not at the quest because I was just a few minutes ago doing my... spending my, you know, whatever it's called, Trailblaze power. I was spending it because I was capped out on it, and I tried to get those things done. And in order to do my dailies, I borrowed someone else's character because that helps complete the dailies faster. And I borrowed someone's Akaran that was really good and cleared this stagnant shadow several times in a row in about 18 seconds each time. It was crazy. I wish I had Akaran. I do wish I did. And if I could get Akaran, but I want to get Adventuring. So I wish I could guarantee both. But if I get the guarantee on Akaran, we will not have a guarantee for Adventuring, so that's too bad. And Adventuring is not going to be as cool. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, speaking of Adventuring, that's where we're starting today with Adventuring.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Okay. So, last we left off... What's his face? What's his name? Sunday had kind of judged Adventuring and Adventuring's... Oh, I don't remember the wording. Adventuring's like cursed by the Harmony for having failed the judgment, and you know he's going to die if he doesn't doesn't succeed at this investigation or something along those lines. I'm sure more details will come back to me. Oh right. Adventuring has a bunch of gyms, and here, I got these gyms for you.
You! Wait, I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something.
Yeah, he's...
Do you know where I can find death in this stream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh?
This guy doesn't know.
Let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff.
Not useful. Not useful at all.
The effects were awful. First, some monster covered
Wait.
in eyes stabs you in the gut.
Oh,
and
wait,
then all
what?
you see are blurry glimpses of
This-
buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Does sound familiar.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry.
The
They
movie
even call this
industry.
junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
I can't remember
A
if
monster
Aventurini
covered
knows
in
what it looks
eyes.
like, that monster, though.
That sounds like the memory zone.
Okay, he does. That's
But buildings and
maybe
lights,
good.
I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Okay, another lead.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And
Oh?
keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow.
There we go.
How fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Okay. Okay.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way,
Death.
do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
No.
Oh, you
It
see,
doesn't
I'm a
match
tablet
at all.
reporter collecting ghost
It
stories in
doesn't look
Penacony.
very much like it fits
As you
in
know,
either.
the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
Or at least the meme doesn't.
Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death,
Ooh.
but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into
Okay.
a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows
Which
what caused
guest are
it,
they?
but
These
luckily
rumors
the customer
talking
eventually
about?
regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Yeah. I wonder if we know the customer of that.
Disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
I really want to know how this harmony stuff, this whatever is happening to him works.
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Not terrible, no. Well, it's maybe, well, it's a nice. Here, I got these gems for you.
Oh? You... You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough.
All of
This
this
is just a
matters
dream
is
after
soul
all.
of that. Okay.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Is it?
Oh. maybe I really should quit.
They have mentioned
But
that you
not
can
before
eat as much
meeting
as you like
the Devil
without
of Soulglad.
shooting you in the real
So
world.
glad. Care to elaborate?
It may be Soulglad's properties are not the same as
Yeah.
normal food.
It's a seahorse with a long neck.
A seahorse with a long neck.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Wait, is that?
Yeah. Very funny indeed.
I wonder
Thank
if that's actually... That's almost in some ways sounds like a
Does
good
everyone have to go
description
through
of
so
the
much torment
shape of the
before joining
memory
family?
zone meme.
Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Wait, the boys? The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary.
No,
I
he
have some
can't do
business
that,
to
not
attend to.
with this
But
how
thank you
many
all the
thing
same.
affecting him. He
All
won't
right,
wake.
then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
There is no
Well-
escape.
Actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Panicounty, have you come across any stowaways
Flattery.
recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Panicounty? We've never had anything like that before.
Never.
Good luck with your work then.
Never.
What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Oh. Uma, the news anchor. Okay.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Really? Never?
So,
Not
are
in
you
the
trying to
dream.
be the
Okay.
prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about
Maybe.
death?
Anything?
Another curious soul.
Another?
see.
Wait.
Well,
Could
that
it
was
be?
actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Oh.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Might have some information
I thought
though.
about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Sounds like she might have more information than that. But I guess not.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Here, I get these gems for you. Who are you?
A gift? For me?
What sort of information
Are
do
you sure
you
this isn't
possess?
some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you
this
so
feels
much.
good.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
Feels good to help a guy like this.
I knew it.
But
What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
neither.
Neither.
Unless one of
I
them
just
is
wanted
dead.
to know if you've ever heard about death.
Seems
in the
unlikely, though.
dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
Not quite
He's
like
an
that.
Intellatron, so his dream entry methods
He's
are
an
different from us organics.
Teletron.
Can't count on him to protect me if something does go
Cool.
haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soul Glad,
one last
Dangers in
objective,
the
I
Dream,
think.
and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
I think because it kept giving
The
us
gems in my bag are running
clues
low.
of
Let's see if
objectives.
my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Yeah, and he's saying last interviewee. So I think we're going to get something here. Don't know what.
Remember
Oh, maybe
what I
something
said.
bad will happen.
You
Either way.
Sigonians are better off
Oh.
hiding in the sewers.
It's
Look at you, snooping
what's your
around and
face?
sticking your nose everywhere.
it's the fool. The masked fool, Spaukel. Don't know why I couldn't remember her name. I even got her as a character.
Is the smell of death
There.
so enticing, my fine fellow?
She might know
Oh,
something.
it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it.
It's have to say.
You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
Oh.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner.
Befriend
I
the
told you
mute.
to make
Who
friends
is
with a
she
mute,
referring
not
to?
become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did,
Oh.
Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Yeah. If he's dead.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with
I
an
wonder
answer
how
for my
much
efforts?
Spaukel does know about what's going on.
Why should I help you?
It's a little
Don't you want to see Penacony descend
tough
into
to read here.
chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then,
Was he
when
referring?
you asked me to find a mute,
Is the mute Robin? Oh, we heard something
Did you
about
really
her
mean Robin?
voice, right?
And what if I say no?
then I'll
Then
thank you.
who?
Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were two mutes, but
Two
one
mutes.
is dead now.
And the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Ooh.
Now I'm
Could it
completely
be-
sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
It has to be someone connected to the Harmony, I think.
Right now, there are only two things missing from
Maybe
my grasp.
Sunday?
The meaning behind the truth, and the means to
Don't
expose
quite
it.
know, but that's a thought I
How
have.
impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand.
Really?
Here we
Will
go.
she?
This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button.
Ooh.
And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
What?
If you're
What?
really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony,
Is
blowing
that
up the chessboard
real?
isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
That's scary if that's really what that does.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my
But it's
hospice
how
care,
to know
too.
if she'd be telling the truth about what it does.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still
who?
here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest
is it?
myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
Well,
You're still talking
yeah,
good. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
I
Just
don't
don't let me
know
down
how
now,
much
okay?
to believe from either of their mouths. Oh.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky
We have some more
charm.
background.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak. You
We're getting a
Sidonian
lot of
hound.
background in adventuring.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets.
Don't know
Are we
if you
clear?
can really just take someone's good
Your
luck.
first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Well, I don't like this guy.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
There's
You really want to know?
60
Well, it was
red
60
copper
ton.
coins.
No more, no less.
Meaningless to me right
I'll take
now.
my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me?
What?
Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away.
Yeah,
in
it seems
someone
like he's
else's
not in a
hands.
very good
Either you come back with more
bargaining
chips for your master,
position.
or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Okay. Oh, back to the Trailblazer.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Right.
Some friends from the
We'd
old
found
days.
Gallagher.
Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
Soothing and nothing but pure
What
joy
would you like
and
to drink?
laughter. That's
I'll
the
whip it
sort
up
of
for you.
thing you can soothe in a
Look,
dream.
a lady as cool as Serval.
Serval is one of the notches on the coolness meter. She's cool indeed. I think she is Serval. She's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Okay.
The discussion might take
What
quite some
sort of
time.
dream ingredients
So
do I
I'll
have?
prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Fair
Why, we're in a
question.
dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Yeah, as I said, we
Oh,
don't
did you
have
hear
to
that?
have normal
She just called me
logic
my lovely lady.
in dreams.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Oh, right. So, I was thinking, we might try this team in a fight or so today. I haven't finished, but I've got Gallagher built to a decent position. need to raise the light cone to 80, for instance, still. But I have all of the traces filled out. And I have some... Okay. Relics, at least. They could use some work, honestly, but they're alright, at least. Okay, collect ingredients. What do we have here?
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads... Dream syrup. Thick.
Thick
I don't see an
dream
expiration
syrup.
date. But the production date is... half an amber era ago.
Nice.
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's
It's
for sure.
dream stuff, Mouch. Maybe it hasn't expired yet. Maybe I thought... But I thought we could drink anything in dreams.
That's true.
Yes.
But this really doesn't seem fresh.
It's a dream.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Ugh. Then we'll keep it
As I
for
said,
now.
it's a dream. Okay. Oh, not seen anything else over here. Anything over here? I don't think so. Oh,
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
what sort
A
of
few
chips?
days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
I can only imagine how intense this scene must have been. So enemies drop gold coins even in dreams. In a dream.
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Oh?
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
That type of chips. That's what I was wondering. Chips or maybe even chips. Lots of different types of chips.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Huh? What's all the commotion about?
Oh wait. Wait, is this somewhere I've been before? I think so. No, wait. I think this map is, but not this pouch.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape.
What is it?
Please,
The
Siobhan, I
entertainment
really
business?
need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just
something I'd noticed, but I haven't pointed out yet.
What's her deal?
She has a
Can't discuss
halo.
the case with other people hanging around the bar.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Oh yeah, that'll probably work. Just what I've been waiting for. How come even
Time
you
is
here?
running out. We need to hurry.
Making me use this.
Yeah, I'm counting on.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to
Well,
leave,
maybe we
please
can
stop it.
make you happy.
Until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers
Because she
whatsoever.
likes it here. Anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Try reading her thoughts. Calm, angry, happy, sad. Let's try happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage.
Oh, it sounds like I was right.
The
Something
crowd is
related
going
to the
wild,
entertainment
applause
industry.
crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air.
Yes.
A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons
This doesn't
dancing
seem to
around
have
us.
helped.
And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes.
The
Want to
problem
raise a
is
glass?
changing her
My
emotion won't
attentive listener.
necessarily
Let's
change
consider
the
it
direction that your
a
emotions are
toast.
pointed.
To my far-fetched dream.
She's still not leaving.
Okay, got a recipe.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why.
Okay, another emotion. Let's try. Was she calm in the first place? Or was she like... Let's try calm.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get why she won't.
No. She was
You're one of
calm in
Siobhan's
the
guests.
first
I
place.
just don't get why.
How about angry? Maybe?
Those
Maybe?
darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar.
Oh.
It's all their dirty
I
scheming.
think that's new information if it's true.
I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master, exposing
Who's
the
the
crimes
Dream Master?
committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Things might get out of
that's in control.
control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
I just don't get why.
Sad? I don't want to make her sad, but it's the only one we haven't done. Okay.
It's ridiculous,
Here
right?
we go.
Our paths were
Cruel.
never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance
So,
because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
I am wondering if Gallagher and Siobhan, I might have said her name wrong, I was just watching the clockwork in action and seen the clockwork trick, I'm a little concerned that they might catch on.
You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Okay. Seems like that might have been the key.
Talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear.
Yeah, I feel
and
bad
bringing
making her
tears to
feel
my
down.
eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Okay.
Amaki has left?
Yeah, just a bit of emotional manipulation, you know. Nothing
Radiant
terrible
dreams
or
may be
anything
enticing,
like
but they're
that.
nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Okay. Optional, continue collecting ingredients. Can we collect anything really quick? Anything around the bow really quick?
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things.
Oh.
Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Bag of... Oh no, I can't give up that. That's too precious. 50,000 credits, so praise of high moral as well. We're not giving up the most precious thing. The bag of trash. But maybe 50,000 credits, which is the least precious. Oh, praise of high morals. We go with the middle ground. Praise of high morals. In a metaphysical manner.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing.
Oh?
Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
I only have so many of those, so hopefully what I just got is nice. I can actually check here, can't I? I can check what that was. Get the recipe, right? Wait. Where's the recipe? Huh? What? Where? Let's do a check. What did I just get? Okay, anything else in the bow for a drink? I'm not seeing anything. Unless, let's check if we get something from solving this. Should take about a moment anyways, so... Okay, so... There we go. Then... There? Yeah, those are always super quick. But no ingredient. Okay, we've got them all.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I've gathered all the ingredients
work.
I need.
Let me take a look.
Here you go.
You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor. And
Okay.
the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Okay, we missed one, I guess. The syrup is in fact a non-addictive tranquilizer, offering an ineffable experience of serenity and delight for a certain duration after ingestion. And this one, the soda made of fermented white grapes, tastes both sour and bitter. It serves as an exceptionally revitalizing remedy for summer. Let's go dream syrup.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should...
Let's go with... Look. I think I need to go with Bright Future. I want to at least skim what all of these ingredients say. But I gave up one of my praises for this, so... One day we will have a real house with a cup of coffee in her hand, your wife says. It will have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be the truly blissful life. You smile in silence and propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and descends gently, caressing the ceiling before dissipating. That does sound nice, okay. This is about gambling. Sounds cool, sounds cool. Eternal endurance. I spent my moral on this, and it sounds great.
Taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Okay, Hanu's sign, coin-shaped luminous slices, straws with concentric circles. Ooh, coin-shaped
The
luminous
IPC's
slices.
favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done.
Okay.
Here's to you, Dream Seeker.
Cool.
With this glass of El Dorado.
Eldorado.
To golden dreams.
Golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher
Yeah,
can
maybe.
shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
Oh, okay.
The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Yeah.
Does
Makes
this
sense.
true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
We haven't met Mikhail, right? We've heard the name a few times. So, okay, Mikhail, I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name.
Oh?
Do you remember?
I don't remember the specifics,
I was right
honestly,
about you.
but I remember that we've
You
heard
guys seem
it
to know
before.
quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
Really? You're not hiding
Let's dig deeper
anything
into the
anymore?
case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Okay.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Yes.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight.
Really?
You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that.
Yeah.
She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Oh,
She'd never come to
reality.
Penacony at all.
They couldn't find her real body? Death eradicated her. Maybe things will turn out different than what we think. Is she a ghost? Seems very unlikely that Death eradicated her. But maybe Death, erased her? Is she a ghost? I don't think so. No. I feel like more likely someone out of the dream got to her before the hounds. So maybe things will turn out different than what we...
Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed?
That's not what I was suggesting there. That would be good. But...
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Oh?
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the
can
family.
you tell us about that? You
I
said
guess
you
it's time to
didn't
tell the
need to
story of
keep
that
secrets
Mikhail.
anymore. Maybe
You're very
Mikhail's
perceptive.
rather mute.
The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the
Yes.
secrets it holds?
There's a message.
Yes, I think.
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
I don't think Gallagher wrote
No,
it.
but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed
I
that this
see.
message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed
yeah.
that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
I guessed
That's
that
just
much.
our speculation.
Yes.
Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct.
Yeah?
The family is considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long
enemy,
time.
not even just
but the
like
hounds
not
haven't been able
an
to track
ally,
him
but
down.
an enemy.
This seems to be living only in the
Okay.
characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside
I
world,
don't think
inviting
they
you
did
here
allow
and
it.
causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
I see, yeah.
Well,
That
now
sort
you
of makes
understand
sense.
why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful
Really?
stain
Wait.
in the history of Penacony. And
We need
he's the
to find
root
out
cause
more
of
about
all the
him.
anomalies in the dreamscape.
We need to learn. But what does this have to do with Mikhail? Is Mikhail the watchmaker?
You don't get it? Well, I mean...
Oh, connected?
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family...
The
He's the
betrayer of the
watchmaker.
family. Okay. Sometime later. Whose
Here we
perspective
are.
are we at?
Clock Studios theme park.
Same
Most popular
perspective, it
entertainment
looks like.
center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts.
I think they
an
just have...
amusement park?
The
I
culture of
think-
a city reflects its history in
Yeah.
the most authentic way. To you,
An
it's a fun
amusement park.
place.
Makes
But to me,
sense.
it's a prison for the planet's past.
Oh.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the
Yes,
prisoners were brought
yes.
here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking
I'm still
memoria from
unclear
the
as to
macrovoid.
how far it was.
The prolonged exposure to
long
high
ago it was.
concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams
It
of
was a
countless
prison.
prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC
Okay.
shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the
Hanu.
great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the
Really?
underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real life person?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
Okay.
These
okay,
characters not only exist in
surprising.
Dreamville, but also in the distant past.
That's very
Once you
interesting.
realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
So I am wondering if the Clocky we've met that only we could see perhaps might be the clockmaker.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for? So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Okay. Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
Okay.
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Weird. What's going on
View
with
here
the
is great, right?
lockdown?
We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality,
Yep.
then Clocky's counterpart
And
is
we
definitely the
met
watchmaker.
Clocky.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky.
Wow.
In the end, they emerged victorious.
Quite the
Among them
crew.
was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
Is this Mikhail or a different
If
person?
you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
Yeah, either it's an inherited title, or we've met a number of people who can live for a number of centuries.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Few question.
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain.
Wait. Was that them? Was that...
I'm 13.
Is that them? Is that Hoyo? Mia Hoyo? Memeing on us for the whole thing with the weirdness of someone's age, on whose age was it? Someone's age. What's her name? Pala's age was sad by links, and like nothing aligned up with the age, and it was like too young and stuff. Is that what they're doing here? They're like, let's just throw out a random age that's entirely too young. Could just be Gallagher making a joke, or could be both Gallagher making a joke and MiHoYo making fun of us for taking the character ages too seriously.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
Is he Han?
No.
No.
I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
No.
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family.
Okay.
But to Mikhail.
Do you know that
What did you do?
Clarky is still around?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family...
Have we met anyone of the Oak family yet?
Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
Wait a moment. We were branded traitors of the Harmony. Is there any way that could make him the mute? The other mute that Spaukel was referring to? Wait. Or is it Clacky?
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony.
Restore harmony to the land of home.
Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then,
Still
I've been completely cut off from my partners
heard very much
and my
about
past.
Mikhail.
As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
It does seem that way. Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title.
Wait.
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams.
I have some concern. that maybe the Trailblazer inherited the title, and that's like just inherited the title just very recently, and by that I mean when a Clacky taught us how to do the clockwork. Maybe that was us becoming the new clockmaker?
So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answer.
Watchmaker. I called it clockmaker, didn't I?
Seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time.
Could you tell us what Mikhail
those who
looks
despise
like,
me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel.
It seems like you still haven't told us much about Mikhail.
Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Yeah.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
It would seem
While
so, yes.
Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united, and that death is related to the the Watchmaker, and that Clacky is based on the Watchmaker. We'll start with that
You're really
one.
into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
I'm not so sure, Mouch.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
It is.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Yes. And that the family isn't all united.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, they seem
Gallagher suggests
divided.
that the real traitor is someone else. probably within the Oak family.
That pretty much
Now that we've
sums it
confirmed
up.
a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt.
Are
and
we
see
going
how
to do
things are
some
going on
mystery
his end.
solving? Okay, Welt's with Acheron right now. Ask about Welt's situation. Mr. Yane, our investigation here has come to an end. How's progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Evangelina say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she is on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Oh, Acheron's perspective. Okay.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Did that say beyond good and evil? Oh wait, okay. We can switch the team up because we have an Acheron team now. Who do we want? I think we want this. I think this is an alright team at least for her. And I have run my Lord. I don't think I have any. Just a second. Yeah. Gina Iafin is my only max level nihility character. My next wow. My next nihility character is Sampo, and I don't have him at all. Sorted out with his things. Wow, I do not have much nihility.
Something feels off. A grand mansion
Oh,
like
is
this
this
and
one
a
of those
butler or
puzzles?
servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. White. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
Okay.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Will she? Oh, during exploration using... Oh yes, I know this. Using Acheron's technique to attack normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering a combat. When a net hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. Like that. And that. Very cool. Very cool. Whoa! This quest is the Telltale Heart. A little concerning, to be perfectly honest.
It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Oh, this is
Maybe
the same
heads of the family
place?
used that model from the footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Yeah, Acheron just annihilates. She's scary. It's just like
Scream 4.
Dad.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Oh.
Everyone's a customer.
Yeah. Look at how fast this goes. We hit
For oblivion. I weep for the departed.
then
It too shall fall.
oh,
There's
didn't
more
think
to life.
to do
Eternal
this much
sleep is
damage
not
as
the
I
end.
chatted to it.
The dead return!
But soon.
Eternal. Don't throw the game.
Another journey begins.
Easter, Happy New Year!
Tuning the sound down during combat. Because it's a little loud.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Now, does this give here a stack? No, it does not. I wondered about it.
Forget your wallet?
I'll see you off.
Okay,
Some value, I suppose.
should be nearly there to the... This next ultimate will kill it.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
I
departed.
get a sliver of pallet left.
It too shall fall.
Annihilated.
Look, it dropped something.
Oh?
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Okay, alright.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So
Yeah.
you're saying
I'm guessing...
someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Let's see. Let's see if we do end up finding anyone. So also... Nothing else to slash? I guess I can actually use that on these since... Oh, wait a moment. No? Wait. Ambushed. Rude. But I have Acheron to take on the loadly trash can. That should be helpful, right? I think.
Still waters of oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, so
Existence is unity.
now we actually have Run Maze, Bappa, Poe,
Receive divinity.
Poe Acheron's
I weep for the departed.
ultimate.
It too shall fall.
So much damage. Wow, 20 stellar jade from that. Fantastic. I do need it. I need all the stellar jades I can take.
No one here either.
He's not here. Okay, I
Since no one's
expected him
around
to
to
be here.
entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Interesting how that works. don't want to read this right now. No, I'd read it, but reading it aloud, on the other hand, takes considerably more time. Here's something that this is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family of Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. Wait, so that, according to what we know, that means it's the head of the Oak family. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of your promise. Oh, I learned about the memory zone meme and death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that okay. Okay, that's some of the important stuff.
In Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Yes.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
Or both. Oh, yeah.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, what do we have here? Well, I think this one's even longer. Let's just hear the chat about it. I'm going to scroll it down slowly here. Just so that, like, if I want to come back and read it, or if anyone else does want to read it on the stream, it can be done through pausing a bit. There.
The information about Robin,
There we go.
and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Yeah. The last note on this and the next one are what you need. It's about in italics.
This light cone.
Okay. Oh.
Is securely guarded.
Oh, look at
It must
that.
hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship
This is
now.
I like that picture.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Okay, on the table. Okay, the part in italics, so the other note. I'm going to just really quick skim over this one though. Not reading it loud because that takes too much time, but death is connected to the watchmaker. I have met the watchmaker many times. Long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. Okay, interesting. Wait, additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased With your recent activities, okay.
Seems neither the Dream Master
Interesting stuff.
nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the charming...
Basically, head of the other family promising to help him
the other family
hunt
heads don't
Rabin's
think death
killer
is a
after
big deal.
Chamonix Festival.
One thing's for sure.
Telling him not
there's
to
a
focus
lot
on
of
it
internal
now.
conflict within
Yeah.
the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Okay, here. There's an italic bit at the end there. We'll look at that. I'm going to just go slowly through this one, just in case I want to go back and read it, but I'm certainly not reading it through all of this because of how lengthy this one is. Just like the others. I'm not reading it aloud. It's the key bit here. Not right now. Especially because actually looking at this, it doesn't look like most of this is that relevant. Because it's a list of suspects and, you know, right? I think this is a list of suspects. Sort of a list of... Anyways, there are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion. But our thought right now is it might be someone in the Oak family, and it might be someone very powerful or influential, something like that. So, I mean, maybe like the head of the Oak family, but I don't know who that is
Mr.
myself.
Sunday has done some serious research on his
Oh,
suspects.
I don't remember if I have
This
here
traitor
who
must
it
have
is.
been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics...
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Oh,
Perhaps
Sandy's the
that's why
head
Sunday is
of
taking this
Oak?
matter so seriously.
I didn't realize.
That's all for
I
now.
thought he was a different
more
family
noteworthy.
for some reason.
Before coming here, I had all
I didn't-
sorts
I
of
don't
scenarios in my
know
head
what
about dealing
family.
with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
I didn't expect the
Watch
empty
out.
mansion
Someone's
either.
approaching.
Either. Okay, now,
I don't
will
think
he...
trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And
Okay. I was wondering. And Oladoti and Gallagher out two other heads. Oh! I actually just thought Gallagher was high up in his family. I didn't realize he was the head of it. Wow. And we haven't seen Oladoti yet, have we? Gallagher is Bloodhound and Oladoti is Alfalfa. I was hoping to see whether Acheron's white, as she called it, would hide them from someone in the room, but at least in this instance, it looks like it's not working.
Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
He knows Acheron.
Our apologies.
Yeah, I
Mr.
saw
Sunday.
Oladoti was in
Nobody
the
came to greet
note.
us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
I can't remember him being mentioned before these sets of notes, but I saw him a number of times in these notes. So he seems important, at least.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want
I
any
don't
loose
think
ends.
Sanjay is likely to give much
Well, since you've
information,
come with
though.
goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Well, don't say it in
Truth
front of
remains a
him.
mystery. I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
I can't tell if he
Let's
has
hope
actually made
justice
any
will prevail
progress.
soon. I have a question for
But
you, if you don't mind.
he doesn't seem
How
the
did
sort.
the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family?
A good question. But Sunday does not seem the sort that would... I don't think Sunday would admit it. Oh, we're struggling, we're not getting much progress. So whether he was making progress or not, he'd likely still say he's making progress. At least the family seems to hide things, so I don't think they'd openly admit to not making progress.
With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
I don't think we need to worry about Aventurine as far as being the one who, the murderer or the traitor or anything like that. I just think we need to be careful of him, but not in that sort of way. More in the sort of way of he could use us for his own ends. Yeah, more like that.
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated
he
to
searching
keeping our
for
guests
the
safe,
other
it
mute?
might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Honestly, Sunday seems like an unexpected trouble. I'm trusting Sunday less and less.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
What is this?
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral
Is this a
Corporation
flashback or
and
the
the Intelligentsia Guild?
the
causing
present?
a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking
We've done a number of adventuring-related flashbacks. Is this one of those?
Suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me.
Yeah, definitely a flashback. Yeah. Jade. Oh, this must be one of the, what are they called? The Stonehouse? I'm guessing from the name.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master.
Did he kill that guy in the last flashback?
You went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you.
Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
I wonder if we're going to get all the Stonehouse eventually.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
There's 12 of them, I think. I think they've said the 12 Stonehouse before. Either that or I'm getting it confused with a different group.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small...
Diamonds and Aminator? Tan Stonehouse. Is Diamond, their preservation, so Diamonds probably an Aminator of preservation then?
If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo.
Though it's kind of
Maybe
funny.
even the Sand King's remains.
Kind of
Pity your
funny.
luck has run out.
Because so far, Aventurine and Topaz are both Stonehouse, and he's not a Stonehouse, but Dactyl ratio is IPC, and all three of them work very well with, at least in a simulated universe, Elation, because they do follow-up attacks.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
He does bet on his life a lot, doesn't he? This is... What? He bet on it with the guy who bought him in the last thing. He's betting with it now, and he's sort of bet with it in the present too, with the whole harmony thing in a way too.
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tonbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tonbas. No more, no less.
Okay.
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting.
And he eventually becomes a Stonehouse.
No one gets to see him.
Oh, Diamond.
From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tonbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth.
I mean, the
status,
IPC can afford a lot.
Power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good...
I almost feel like that's a quote to remember for later, for future storylines. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
Good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to
create even more
They mentioned the venturing incident by... Yes. Didn't they... Wait, no.
Pick the...
Didn't they... Wait, was it here? The venturing case? And... So I think he might have done something to the last venturing. No, set him up. Oh, yeah. Oh, that does make sense, yeah.
The clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Well, let's see if Aventuring's plans suffer failure today. Oh, not.
Things reach the correct outcomes.
I don't know.
And show the world their value.
I think we are at this point spending too much time on Aventuring's story for his plans to suffer failure in this story. Oh yeah, for all we know, it could be his last master. It could have been that guy who bought him, who I didn't like. Because of course. I can't see him. It's hard to see him at least completely failing in this storyline with how much time we're spending on Aventuring in this storyline. In fact, it almost seems like Aventuring is the main character of Penacony.
People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But... what then?
Yeah, it's his story, this patch, and
this trial, what would come next?
And we even had like a decent amount of him in
What
the
awaits me after this
in the
glorious
last
battle?
patch. Wait, I mean,
Even more glorious one?
I mean, if I chose one character for what the last patch was about, I suppose it would have been Firefly, though. But we did spend a decent bit of time with Aventuring as well the last patch.
Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter
first role as a VA as a bench. This is well done. I would not have guessed that if I was asked beforehand if I thought this VA was experienced or not. I would not have guessed first role far from it.
Never to return.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
Well, yeah, but voice acting is also different from other types of acting. I'm a big fan of like a number of voice actors, and it's like it's not really quite the same thing, right? As like stage. Like there are some like Hollywood actors, for instance, that get like hired on to act in some big blockbuster animated movie, and they just do their voice for the character or something like that. It is different, yeah. Though I don't know, maybe this guy is just doing his voice or something. Yeah.
What?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Adventuring? Okay, yeah, Adventuring has gone insane because he knows he's dreaming. We're all dreaming in Penacony Adventuring. Yes, exactly. There's like a few some actors who are just like themselves and the things they're in.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already?
Whereas there are
Electric chair
other
by mannequin warlords. Who was it that gave you the idea?
there are other voice actors like who there are some voice actors who are great who only do a couple voices, but then there are also some who do like can do like 100 different voices and you wouldn't know it's them without getting a good clue.
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool.
Isn't that the Harmony?
Not the first time we've
I assumed it was the Harmony.
to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it?
One? Yeah. There's... Wait. Who is it? Okay, the name comes to mind because I was listening to something earlier. Travis Willingham, for instance, he can do really high-pitched voices for goblins and deep voices for yeah.
A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I
Death?
am that outcome.
Death? Reach one outcome, death?
I am your future.
Wait, I do have to say something though, because I just realized. So, I was saying that there are some... I don't want to completely derail us from the storyline, but I do want to clarify. I was complimenting some voice actors on the variety of voices they can do, but there are also voice actors I like who only do like a couple of voices, and I like them too, because it's not just variety, that's not all.
First, I'm hearing things. And now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Oh, look at our objective.
No.
The stage of... Oh, tack to the...
I thought miners weren't allowed in Golden Hour.
This might not be a normal person.
Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look
Oh no. Oh, look at the crest in your leg. Oh yeah, I should check that.
Impossible. Who are you?
I think you know who that is.
Said they're a gift from Mama Funga.
I think you know who that is, Aventurine.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And...
Yeah, you are trans by the. Oh, not the easiest thing to read.
Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Oh wait, we're back to... I need to... if we end up in a fight, I need an actual team. By the way, slight spoiler, you get no names. Avatar after you finish this Panaconi story for this patch. Oh, that's nice. That is. Wait, I want... no, wait, I don't need Luocha with him. I will go Dr. Ratio.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
I just realized I never tuned the volume back up after a fight. And then... Wait. Let's go Gneifen. Yeah, this is an okay team.
Feeling lucky.
I can't wait to get it. I can't wait to get Aventurine and try him in some simulated universe. Elation with Dr. Ratio and Topaz and Aventurine. I need a... how many...
Only on Panaconi, am I right?
Follow-up attack character, though.
What are you still doing here?
Oh, maybe a Nihility one that... to help buff the damage. Either way, someone else.
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that.
Genuine does have a follow-up.
So alluring.
That would be good. Kafka does too.
No charity on Panaconi.
But I was kind of thinking of someone to...
Not a likely fate.
Like, both Topaz and Ratio deal pretty decent damage. I kind of want someone to finish out my team that has a follow-up attack and either buffs my team's damage or decreases the enemy's defenses in some way. Kind of want a follow-up attack character that does one of those two things.
Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can.
So, now that I'm thinking about it,
I'm especially fond of what you and he
the
have.
doctor would prefer a character that does do debuffs on the enemy team.
Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, and everyone thinks this way. Who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously
Yeah,
devised?
Silver Wolf might fit. And I do like Silver Wolf.
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr.
I
Cavalier.
still don't have her though.
Tight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house.
He does have a lot of bravado, doesn't he?
The other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite.
E3 Silver Wolf.
You don't stop at fooling the audience.
A rerun for E4, wow.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
IPC over elation.
For the preservation?
Preservation? Yeah, that does seem strange.
Preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
Oh, both. Disappear and stop talking.
But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Whoa, after the agony in Estonia places. The shouts and the cries. Prisons, palaces. What was that? Reverberations. Oh. It's still doing that in the quest. Oh, this. How many corruption?
I'm really good at this.
I like it. Also, I love his attack of dropping a die on some. Okay, let's try. We need to rotate this one, and this one, and this one. It's actually more than it usually makes us rotate. Alright.
Forget your wallet?
You're tuning the volume down a little for the...
I'm asking questions.
Fight?
Happy New Year!
Sure, I'll
The
play
market
along.
is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
By the way, there's a hidden platform on another bubble. Don't worry about it. It's for after clearing this place initially. Okay. Can I check? What is it that for? How does he get fortified rage again? No wait, that's the shield. How does he get blind bat when they get attacked? Okay. I don't need to give any shields out right now.
Getting serious, huh?
Alistair.
Turn out your pockets!
Watch your head.
Ah, fantastic. Let's go here.
Test. 0 points.
Forget your wallet?
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth. And
2 when he attacks and 1 when allies. And there's all of the stacks.
0 points.
Ah, see, I just love it when I do something with follow-up attack team and then just a chain of follow-up attacks occur. It's just so fun.
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
It reminds me of comboing off in a certain like a card in a certain like trading card game, is doing one thing and a bunch of things trigger killing all of the enemies.
What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels?
There is Himiko. I should probably try her more. She just never feels that strong. I should give her more of a chance. I have her and so I think I even have her at level 80. And I think I forgot to superimpose her light cone enough.
Plain dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely.
Yeah, pure fiction. She's good. And
Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. Not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. And your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child.
actually, let me check really quick. Himiko. Oh, okay, wait, I haven't actually gotten her to 80 yet. I need to get her there sometime. She is... I think I have one of these left, yes. I got this recently. I meant to superimpose it over here. It's follow-up attack stuff. Oh, it seems... good for... I think it's one of the better ones for her. Yeah, I need to... Right, I need to do some work on here. Who was it? I don't know who I was thinking I'd gotten to level 80. I mean, I have a number of characters at level 80. I don't know who it was I was thinking in place of here.
Could he be in here?
He who once lived, oh now dying. We who, not he who.
Feeling lucky. Is this...
Oh, that looks like...
a topaz?
Yeah.
What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Check the journal each time.
Winged guy put it here.
Okay.
To taunt you.
I will.
Just to make you realize that your painstaking range magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard
They're cool.
but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter,
That,
the jig would have been up right there.
something weird with the sound happened. I don't know if this came through on the stream though. Hopefully not.
That's why
Oh dear,
Ratio's
it's
betrayal
happening
was one
again.
of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was perfect.
Huh.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you.
The sound, at least for me, is cutting out once in a
Obsessed with control.
while
You have to
here.
give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but
Hmm.
not so much that he gets suspicious.
I think this might help.
Which is why
Maybe.
you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Wait. The third stone of the venture. Wait. I'm confused. Wait. Adventuring. Is green. I thought that I'd do green stone. Where did I miss something? Huh.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to
There's a
first
stone?
be able to fool yourself.
That one looks like an adventuring.
You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
It does seem that's one of the things he's best at, apparently, is getting lucky.
The other cornerstone
It seems.
Rather
He's
beautiful,
always lucky.
just like
you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
What's its name?
Why are you even asking?
I thought you said you are the same, so shouldn't you know its name?
All the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Okay. Yes.
This type of
That
stone
fits him,
is
luck and
rare,
trickery.
But its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact,
Is it an
it's often
emerald?
used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
I believe emerald. That's my guess. No, jade. Ah.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Okay.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly panically, offered their everything.
Is jade here? We know topaz is actually here at Penacony,
As I've
just
said
not in
before,
the dream.
3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough. So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Does he have it on him?
Suddenly, you don't know where it is?
Yeah, I don't really know if this is the
After all,
aventuring it.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere.
Okay.
They're right where they belong.
Does look quite similar, doesn't it?
Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the aventurine stone before you left.
Oh.
Oh, just look at it.
Okay.
Shattered. Just like your life.
Alright. Wow. Wow.
Pebble coated in the most
That is a good way to hide it.
I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
The ends justify the means. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost. Honestly, these days whenever I hear a character or something, or a character, usually in a story, say the phrase "the ends justify the mean," it makes me think. Ever since I've brought this up on a stream before. I don't know what stream, I don't know what game it was related to, but I've brought up this before. This isn't a quote from me. I don't know who said this, but someone said that in something I saw, or I don't know, that the ends only justify the means when the means are justifiable. So, yeah, I like always. Almost every time I think about that quote when I hear a character say, "Oh, the ends will justify the means." It's like,
how else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay?
Can they?
Doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its
can
effect
the
may be
means you're
greatly
using be
diminished, but
justified?
it's enough for me.
In this case, we will have to wait and see.
Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Oh, I want that. Huh? Oh,
hello.
A certain child. Oh, I forgot to check the journal.
We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
I thought of it a moment too late.
Of course! Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting.
Yep.
They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
I'm not sure if the amusement park will cheer him up. Okay, now I can check them. Your wounds will never heal. Your wound will never heal. Your wound will never heal. Your wound will not heal. Your wound, I don't know, this seems like a perfectly normal piece of quest dialogue here. Very normal, very normal. It seems just the same as like any of these, right? Yeah? No? No? Yeah? Oh, what's this? A new minigame. Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you will trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Okay. Energy can be accumulated by triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies when energy is full. You will enter Natty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. Time for Bainer music. Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking as I read this. I like this. It's very energetic. The film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the filming in progress. The audience score will be accumulated by conducting Turbo Dash, picking up supplies or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Okay. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target audience score. Okay, space. Oh. Wait, is that... Wait. I think I misunderstood. Oh, I see. Wait. Is spamming... Is there any reason not to just... This works pretty well, just spamming it. Constantly, as fast as I can. seems to trigger... Ah! Okay, that was the only time so far it failed. Spamming was at least pretty reliable. Ah, I mean... That's a good enough record, right?
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
Could be better, but... I mean, it worked.
Boring.
Yeah, I was just wondering, wait. It occurred to me, I'm just like, is there a cooldown on this ability? And I get an answer. An answer that no, there's not. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, I can get over there. Oh no, this is a dead end. I can do that clack later. Oh, just though, I'll just. Oh, back to hologram. How many adventuring? Maybe neither of those.
I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't...
I'd need something to call him.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Wait.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes.
Sincere?
And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit.
This is the pinball with the alternate area.
Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Oh. All of the chests. And I'll take all of them because I want all the stellar jades. Oh, this is a more complicated well than we usually get. Okay, we'll go there.
Whoa.
This isn't there.
Place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest
Alright.
rocks in the desert.
Oh, here is no water, only the rock.
There are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
Rock and no water, only the sandy road. This feels sort of like a hedge maze here. But it's like, instead it's like bushes on these like kind of like carved stone walls, and I like the style. I like the different feel it gives than like a normal hedge maze. It's just an interesting feel, and it's just stuck out to me. Check journal. I'll do that. Yes. Yes. Another very normal entry. Maze. You cannot escape from the past. You cannot escape from the You cannot from the past. You not ape from you ape from you ape from, it's getting even harder to read. You actually, my pop filter might have gotten rid of that last pop. As I said, very normal across the dialogue. Nothing weird. Nothing weird.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way? Is this?
Oh.
Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well.
Wow.
You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze...
Oh, in a maze?
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth at least 60 tons? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards.
I'll check the journal.
It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity?
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything?
Yes? They still don't think I know exactly what what his plan is, really. Like, I know parts of it, of course. Just not
cheating.
Exactly everything about his plan.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Oh, fun! Haze. Oh. That's the objective, okay. Your future never existed. You future never existed. You future never existed. You never existed. You never did. You did. Yo, irritated. Id? Tad? Tad? Oh, there's even more. Oh, wait. Ah, I didn't get to read that. I do think maybe they should have done some different music for this part. Like, I don't know. There's this music I'm thinking of from one of my favorite games. Something a little more ominous for this part. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a bird. For this section of the story.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was
Like, some of this music does have a purely, I don't know, somewhat mysterious view to it, feel to it, but like a little more ominous could fit the tone of this part.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry, a necklace and a lucky charm.
Like, combining that with the journal entries, some ominous
say, but you actually regret it, don't
music.
you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness.
I like the name Gaiathra Triclops.
And never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely...
Like for naming a deity in a story. I like that name.
How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart.
Not a name for an ordinary character, but...
Just as she told you to. Tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo.
No, I don't think this is his first rodeo with mind games.
I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
The grandest death, and that's highlighted.
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself.
Yeah?
The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death.
Death.
But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
Oh. Would you want your luck?
So quiet this time.
Oh yes, I know what story it was.
Finally gone?
It reminds me of
about to disappear.
in a what was it? A light novel. I read a light novel series. One of the characters is extremely lucky. Oh, I have to read this in a moment. One of the characters is extremely lucky in the series. A side character in it. And that luck, and she hates that luck and wishes she could not be as lucky as she is, because how do they put it in that it's like a sort of survivor guilt in that where it's like your luck saves you from a bullet by making someone else take it for you and stuff like that. So it's like, oh, she's so lucky and everyone praises her for her luck, but she would rather not have it. Okay. Alright, objective. Ape escape the maze. Ape last. Lots of E's and A's. Failure, discarded, selfish, useless, pointless, coward, murderer, gambler, blast, discarded, loser, chosen one, mother, goddesses, beloved, crazy, murderer, blasted, failure, discarded, loser, pointless, coward, murderer, chosen one, selfish, blasted, discarded, loser, chosen one, loser, discarded, pointless, wounded, murder, gambler, blasted, useless, loser, mother, goddess, loser. Poor aventurine. Feet deep in the sand. Dad mountain mouth of curious teeth. Alright. Sure.
Finally.
Whatever you say, floating words.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh. Wow. Wow, this one. Okay, need that on. Wait, does this? No. This? No. This is the one with the extra path, don't worry about it. Okay. Oh. Close this one? There. As far as puzzles go, I will say, I think the pinball ones are somewhat satisfying, I think, but as far as actual puzzles, I don't think they're that interesting. This is, however, coming from someone who does like a lot of puzzle games, so I can be a little picky with my puzzle. The only issue is these... There's so limited options to choose from in the that it's difficult not to solve the puzzle.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
But dry still thunder without rain. But they don't need every puzzle type in the game to be amazing, so it's fine. They have tons of different types of puzzles. But Rad sullen faces sneer and snarl. Wait, do I, this isn't involved in the quest, is it? Is it? If they were rock. But no water. Hanu.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
Okay.
There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the past...
Blaststone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Oh, wow. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. Okay, we want to hit multiple enemies. If Brother Hanu has no more ammo left, you can return to Hanu launcher's position to unlock Hanu rocket again and replenish one ammo.
Present or future?
Okay. So... Nice. Should I? No more ammo can be obtained. If you use the Hanu rockets to ignite the fireworks, it will trigger an explosion that defeats enemies and is even capable of destroying walls. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, I don't need to be here for the quest. That's stuff to figure out later. Quest now. Hanu later.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah, it really is you.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
I don't know if
You're
adventuring had fun with this madness.
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
I think you know where it is.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream.
Oh? Hmm?
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't don't you like it?
A few questions.
Because they're not here.
And a good answer. Dead?
I don't know.
Not dead?
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue.
Dead?
Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and
Future?
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream.
Okay.
This is the
Oh,
greatest honor that we can offer to
This
those
is different.
who work towards death.
He was question marks before. Now he's adventuring in quotes. It is too many times in recent streams have I had to call characters by character name in quotes.
The road less
Adventuring in
traveled
quotes.
for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own
And
mind
we
is the
had
chip
it
you're
in
most eager to lay
Honkai
down.
Impact 3rd.
Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring.
I want to know what the Watchmaker's legacy.
What you need is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act.
The final sacrifice. Okay, that's a little different from just a closing act.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
This actually has me wondering if he'll make it through this whole
Your love will
storyline.
help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple now.
Well, we do have two of we have those here.
That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race,
At least one of each of those here.
endless debacle.
But maybe no. I don't know.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death.
Okay.
Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Paniconi. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born
Probably not.
I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Yeah.
What's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their life.
Yeah, like
Though luck always seems like it's on your side.
I'm even more leaning towards that. Like, since I started thinking about him, the fact that he might not make it through the Panaconi storyline. He could easily make it through this Patches storyline, but he might not make it through the full storyline. Since as this conversation has gone, I'm thinking about it more and more, and yeah, I think he might not. Though he also might. But I feel like there's a chance he doesn't make it through this, especially given the fact that we're spending so much time on his backstory now, because we're unlikely to revisit the backstory of a character once they've been killed.
You will keep winning, having never lost before.
Oh, I'm likely to dive into it too much, at least.
Why? Must it be you?
But he could survive also.
On the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Well, yeah. Yeah, generally the future waits for you and doesn't come to you, unlike in this rare situation.
It's best to die without regrets.
And now...
Oh, now he's
only we are left.
in the quotes.
Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure.
I mean, actually, if you can take a photo back in time, but I also don't think that's how this is working either. So... I'll save it, why not?
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet.
Yeah, he's stuck in the dream.
I still have a show to do.
And yeah, he has plans.
You're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Oh?
Sure.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
No, that's just because he likes them that way.
I'm actually a merchant, but I do have a show to do.
Is it still a masked up? Oh, it's a little off, but not nearly the same. Get on stage, fear not, never look back.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky?
Always another one that is beside you.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position
But who is that on the other side of you?
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can.
Okay. We need rotated, Not rotated, rotated, no, not yeah. Yeah, the whole bouncing a bit is fairly satisfying. Oh, overall plane is endless. I didn't finish reading that, I just set into cracked something.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Okay, wonder what sort of a show he's going to put on.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed.
Okay, yeah,
Putting
he
our
already
palms
has
together
it.
is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
Okay.
This is where we go our own way.
Oh,
Kakavasha.
big flashback here.
Catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already
Important
taken all our money, food.
flashback.
They killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy.
Well, they
want
do not
everything
sound
only
nice.
to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also
Wait.
they know the
His
Abjad will surely
birthday?
hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take
Is
everything
it going
they
to
want.
be a tragedy that happened on his birthday?
This time, we will fight back.
Oh no.
The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But
That isn't. Oh no.
people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune?
That's terrible. A tragedy on his birthday.
The Avgin always return their blood debts.
At least I think it's
Gaiathra
going to
calls
be a
for me,
tragedy.
While Papa and
Right?
Mama are waiting for me.
Maybe?
I must answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid. And do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you. And the
Because
rain
we
will
know
bless
he's
you.
like the sole survivor of a massacre at one point, right?
We will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
Start of
Pray the
Gaiathra's
goddess Gaiathra
reincarnation.
close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever
Your
concealed.
schemes, however concealed.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
Sounds so cold.
The clan launched
This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
Massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing.
Yeah, no, it was a tragedy on his birthday of all time as well.
The frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster.
Wow.
At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Back out of the flashback now.
Kakavasha?
Oh, and he's gone. Oh, and the pupil stuff. It's also gone. The pupil overlay. Go on stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
Yes, it is.
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
Dedicating it to himself?
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Okay.
Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Alrighty, remember this question.
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome.
Okay.
Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
I see. Oh, back to the Trailblazers perspective.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
This is quite the situation. We have Walt, Himiko, and Acheron all in one place. Walt, Himiko, and Acheron in one place here in the Star Rail. Okay. I hope to finish what's left of the quest today. I don't think we can have that much left, but I do need to take a quick break before we continue. As usual, I don't think it should be too long. 3 to 5 minutes, most likely. No need to go anywhere. Alright. We're back. Hope it wasn't too long. Let's get back to this meeting with Himiko, Walt, and Acheron of all the people.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Hey, I still deserve a proper intro. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Acheron. Oh. You can call me Clocky. Hey, I
Hello?
still deserve a proper introduction.
None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity.
Yeah.
Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You
Agreed.
want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it.
Now that does seem probable enough.
The Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected.
That's my problem with him. It's not... It's that he may use us to do something unexpected. in particular something unexpected that we don't want him to use us to do?
Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
Yeah. Okay. 3 choices, but we must mete out justice for the dead. Or maybe we should now get out of here while we still can. Alright. Oh, alternatively, we have the last option, which is maybe like this.
I am the bone of my bat, Stalaran is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that one. Not that one. Actually, I really wanted to do that, but we must mete out justice for the dead, because, yeah, I like that one for this.
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of
Avenge Firefly.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, wow.
The most wondrous,
wow.
most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
He's gone big for his show.
The Clock Studios theme park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Yeah, we
Let's
have
get
to
going,
go to the
everyone.
stage.
The hour of trailblazing is
The
upon
hour
us.
of trailblazing.
I
We
have
have
a
more
bad
tacking to
feeling
do.
that something big's gonna go down.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Oh. Yes.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Yes, let's go.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
Oh?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment.
Okay.
I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm
Some
grateful.
mutual trust between the
To reciprocate.
trailblazers.
In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
Good. Oh, nice,
if
nice.
my meager strength is required.
Your meager strength. Your meager strength. Okay, physical, ice, lightning. No! physical ice lightning. Ooh. I have 2 characters leveled at level 80 that actually fit that. One, Ron May, and she's not remotely a damage dealer. Oh no, 3, Tinian. Yeah. But she's not a damage dealer either. Then Clara. Which we finally got last stream. Which tells you the problem with Clara. I have a little work to do on her traces. Her traces aren't quite 1 or 2 levels behind where I'd like them to be. Just a little. And her relics... I'm working on the substats for her relics here. They're not quite where I want them to be either, so... Oh no, this isn't good. I'm going to go with this. It's... yeah, we'll just do this team. This team...
We're
it's
back
pretty
here
decent
again.
at least. We have
Adventuring actually
none of
shows
the
a
right
really conspicuous
weaknesses, but it's a
that
decent
guy's
team.
really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Also a fan team,
Not a soul in sight.
which is
The
important.
hounds drove out the visitors,
To me,
and now
at
their
least.
whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Maybe I should have just used my Mano Fire team just because it has the Trailblaze.
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Oh, look at this.
Astral
Look at
Express.
this.
You're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will.
Don't want to be a no-show to your own
Before
appointment.
that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
Who?
Give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Oh no. We're not here for any pageantry. Does this have anything to do with the wanted murder? Does this have
Let me
anything
remind
to
you
do with
that
the
in all
wanted
likelihood,
murder?
This stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
Okay.
3 homicides?
Yeah.
That's right, madam.
What's the
The
third?
third one is about to happen right now.
About to happen.
In Clock Studios Theme Park.
Oh. Wait.
Truly grand death.
Is this going to be your death?
You.
Oh, all of you.
And you.
Nah.
All of you
That's not the one death, though, eventually.
Mr. Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
I don't really want to be the personification of death. What are you on about? You sure you're gonna survive the science? What are you on about?
I thought my intent was crystal.
No, it's not.
Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny
Oh,
tiny
please don't.
accident on Pentagon.
I think it's unlikely because of Alio. That's why I think it's unlikely.
Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure.
No, don't bat with adventuring. It's a bad idea. He's too lucky.
Victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
Oh, I'm not sure that's a good idea going against one of the paths directly, but I'm not sure if that is exactly going against one. So maybe it's fine.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated.
Yeah, see, he does seem like a dangerous
Have you ever heard
opponent.
the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night.
That's an interesting.
You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams.
I'm surprised we're the only ones here right now.
And you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason
Just
or
adventuring
ground
and
to.
this group. Oh? Oh, there's the lance this time, not the bat.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards?
Oh?
The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
Oh, that you backed on his voice.
A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. For the Emperor Lord!
He has a mask there. Look at this mask.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Wow.
Let the game begin!
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
I do wish that I had a, I do wish that I had weaknesses for him.
Wait for the tiles. Gotcha. My turn. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Receive divinity.
But
eternal sleep. The dead return.
I'm not too worried. It's just going to be a howdy then.
I'll go easy this time.
Would be nice to be.
Feeling spiffy? Mm-hmm. My turn.
Oh, attack as many targets as possible. Oh. Okay. Ouch!
Some value, I suppose. Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Grab some more skill points. Okay, we got Atauki. That's fantastic. First hits this fight. I mean, isn't this actually the right way to take adventuring on, to take him on with another gambler? Gambler versus gambler?
Feeling spiffy? Use me strike. Stay calm. Gotcha. Stay calm. My turn.
Beat him with a gamble? Who's the better gambler?
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I am going to...
Receive divinity.
Taste.
Repay.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Maybe eventually Ron may can get through his weakness herself. Ah. First failure.
I'll see you off.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Feeling spiffy? Wait for the tides.
I don't like the... I don't like that.
Resistance is unity.
Ouch. Okay, I should have attacked. I see. I thought maybe if I didn't attack, I could do a group attack from one of my other characters. An area attack.
What is it we're waiting for?
Can you find the answer? Come on.
Oh, fantastically
Look at
done.
the draw.
Perfect.
And
Perfect roll. Okay, we're nearly to the next stage.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Okay, there we go. Healing back up. Can I check him? Okay, yeah.
Every petal in my
We're
all
never
will be
going
swept
to
away by the
really
wind.
get to triggering the the Thanato Rebloom. Thanato Plum Rebloom. It's probably not going to happen this fight, unfortunately.
My turn.
Oh, 1% left.
I'll go easy this time.
This doesn't work, does it? Unless it's... Would it? Can I do it? No, I can't.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to.
I chose the right team to take him on, even though I'll never break his weakness with this team.
Can you find the answer?
It's the gambler versus gambler fight too.
Come on.
So who cares that I'm not breaking his weakness? If I can at least beat him with this team.
Let's play for a while.
Wait, what did it say? I guess I should check his ability. Oh wait, this should, when the summoner is defeated, okay. Immune to damage. When this unit is attacked by a target that has entered the gamble, apply one random number to the target. Okay, and which ability is this? Is it this one? Summons Allonathine and makes all targets into the gamble. Every time an Allonathine is attacked, the targets that launch to the attack will receive a random number. This sounds like the ability. The next time Adventuring of Stratagems takes a turn, targets with numbers lower than Adventuring of Stratagems are considered to have lost the battle and will be attacked, while targets with numbers higher are considered to have won the battle and will have their ultimates activated. This isn't the greatest team, honestly, to get free ultimates, but I don't want attacked either. So I want to make sure to hit things. I can hit him though and still hit these with... Yeah, 8. Okay, I need to hit these. Even though... 1. Oh, that's not the greatest.
It's all or nothing!
I under a bloom.
Ouch!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
return!
What was his number? Oh no, I...
Receive divinity.
Need her to not be dead.
Wait for the tides. Here comes.
That didn't go well. Oh wait, his number is 8? Oh no. This is not good at all.
10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
I might lose this.
Choose me strike. Gotcha. Wow, my turn. Look at the draw. Freeze
I should have used Spaukel's ultimate.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I'm just using it now. Ginger got all of the points. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay, that's just going to kill multiple of my characters.
They come. My turn. Luck of the draw. Freeze. And... victory!
But I'm not sure I'm going to make it through this.
You're spiffy?
I'll see you off.
Okay.
Eternal sleep.
Let's get some healing. But it's not going to be much healing.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ah. This is not good.
Prepare for something.
Stay away. Choose your strike.
Wait a second, let me check. Oh. Wait. No, it's not going to be as easy to check. Never mind, I can't check it. Bell gets about that. All the points. 1. Why? Why?
Some value, I suppose.
That's 9? One.
It's all or nothing. Receive divinity.
Empty this one.
And I don't even really want Chincha's ult. That particular moment I want to pull some tiles first, then use
Eternal
it.
sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Luck of the draw. Freeze. And... victory!
Okay.
Let's play
51%.
You're spiffy? Eternal.
It's that backpacker.
Wait for the toss.
He keeps getting run May so low. It feels so difficult for most of my characters to ever hit the 9 other than... Wow.
Don't rush. The game is
It might be just more optimal to, instead of bringing how many characters and such, to bring characters with area attacks. Just to make sure they have area attacks. Even more important than the weakness.
So this is the one with the flying.
I'll go easy this time. There's more to life. Play hide. Can you find the answer?
Oh.
Every petal in life's garden.
Yeah, 2 5s, a 0 and
all will be swept
9.
away by the wind.
Over 9.
It's all or nothing! Fancy this!
Ah, they're almost dead.
My turn. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
I still want to out-gamble him with Chincha though. Characters with follow-up attacks actually would also work against him if we could trigger them, because the follow-up attacks would get more points here, right?
Feeling spiffy?
Wait! No! Ah! That was not what I meant to do. Did I use her ability and lure?
What is it we're waiting for?
There's no power like team power.
Prepare for storm.
Choose your strike. Take on. My turn.
See, plenty of points for Chincha every time, even though I want them more for my other characters. Come on, give me a 12. I know it's not. It doesn't give you a no. It's not. If I hit one, then follow it up with his ultimate. Actually, this is going to get him enough points. Nice, fantastic. Look. Oh wait, it is a 5, so she could technically. But she doesn't.
It's all or nothing!
Let's heal her.
There's no power like team power. Eternal. Wait for the tiles. Can you find the answer?
Come on, we've nearly out-gambled him. We can do this.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
31%. We do not have any Atauki this time, do we? But we can. We're getting close. We quite literally just need some luck on our side, and we can do this. But we do need luck on our side.
You have 10 seconds. Feeling spiffy?
Prepare for storm.
It's a 9 again? Well, if I ultimate again.
Eternal sleep. The dead return. Repay.
That does get him enough points. We just really can't get enough points on either of the how many characters there.
I'll go easy this time.
It's like, oh nice, 2 points.
You chose the wrong
There's
enemy.
no power like team power. Choose me strike.
Okay.
My turn. Look at the draw, please. And victory!
14%. 6%. We're close. Close.
Existence is unity.
That's yeah, we have another round of his game to play. Oh no.
I'll see you off.
Oh no. This
Eternal
time
sleep
we
is not
didn't
the
get
end.
it.
Dead return!
And Chincha. That's unfortunate. Not good.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Not good at all. Everyone but Luocha.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Okay, here we go. This should be him defeated.
Nothing major.
There's no power left feeling spiffy.
Right here.
My turn. Wait for the
Except, no, she had two tiles too
Every
early.
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
She's not supposed to have her tiles at that point. That's part of why I like her.
I'll see you off.
9! Again! Why? Every time. We had like 1 5. But other than that, it's 9 every time. Sad. Five! Woo!
Gotcha. There's more.
There we go. I'm going to kill him with the perfect tile.
Receive divinity.
So this is the one of life.
The perfect draw right here. The perfect lucky draw.
Eternal sleep is not the
Oh,
end.
come
The
on.
dead return!
Everybody's like that.
Playing
Down to the
Hill
last
ultimately is a bad move. I just thought it would kill
I feel that breeze.
him, so. Ooh. Cinematic.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
Wow.
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip.
Okay.
Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
He seems powerful. What? What is this?
I know you'll match my wager, right?
What is this he's doing?
You're leaving?
Oh, to Acheron.
Perhaps.
Acheron backstory.
I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacon.
Oh?
What do you hope to find within a dream?
Not really that far back of backstory,
I'm
though.
not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if That's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes.
I'm wondering who
Am I the same?
she is having this
You still
conversation
have a
with.
strand of color, but not much.
Though, I
That is enough.
don't know if it's relevant, of course.
Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Oh, really? That doesn't sound like a good thing. What? Oh, look
I
at
wish to
this.
mourn the departed, weeping like rain.
Oh.
Swell the crossing stream.
That's a red too.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
He seems powerful, but she might be much more powerful. It's this, like, grayscale and rad sort of style, and I love the way it looks. Oh, what happened to her? Also, I'm really hoping this wraps up soon. I need to wrap the stream up soon.
A gigantic black
A black hole?
And see.
Black hole is in this game. I think of two things. I think of wealth and I think of nihility.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Oh? There she is.
Is it?
But not looking
Perhaps to you,
as
I
usual.
am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally.
Makes sense.
Only some who have gone
actually.
under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. one of the thousands of manifestations of IX.
IX?
Under the watchful eye of
I thought it
Nihility,
was Ix.
we momentarily
IX?
linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone.
I still
No
don't
one
know
would have ever
exactly
thought they
what
would have gone to such
everything he
lengths.
was trying to
Even
accomplish
staking your
there.
life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable.
About the watchmaker's legacy, or
To use this
regarding
green
the
death to get there.
their family.
To that promised land
Something.
people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
Okay, we are really building up the
How did you
legacy
find
of the watchmaker
I
more
never
and
imagined
more.
that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
What?
I see you're in the know.
Huh?
Let's just say I
What?
put money on the possibility. The murder
what?
isn't nearly enough to disrupt
Huh?
business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside
Yeah,
world.
that makes sense.
That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a
Yes.
beautiful dream, free of suffering. Who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless what?
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
I see, and that's
Someone
what the
already has.
Trailblazer has done.
I got the
Right?
idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak.
Yes. Yes.
Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean.
Which does not
And with
seem
the way
probable.
they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their
No, they love their secrets.
But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very
Oh?
confident to me.
Yeah.
Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade.
Yeah.
Sharp enough to slice
Yep.
through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning.
Nice.
Deliberately setting us
nice.
up on
Very
opposing sides.
nice.
Constantly
Yeah.
repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it.
That's
the
good.
aventuring
That's
stone
good.
is
I'm
too
glad.
broken
I'm
to even
very
safeguard
glad.
my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
Yeah.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have.
Yeah.
But I can only bank on my own good fortune.
I think he
Because other
wavers
than that,
frequently, but he returns to his bat.
Wake up from this dream and go to
The
where
rat
you should
text
be.
again.
Your gamble is
Still
not
don't.
over
I'm
yet.
still not clear what the rat. Text is.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your
Good
confusion.
questions.
Because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death.
Yeah?
So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless
Prepare
things
for
that
the
humans cannot
end.
change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this,
the rat's
the
text
end
again.
will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Don't know. What's different about it from the others?
Take a good look
And
at your
it's gone.
pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer.
Hmm?
Good luck.
Doctor's advice. The impassable in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. I like Dr. Ratio. Ah, he's great. He's like, here's a correction, by the way.
Then I shall get going.
Mister,
You're
leaving?
In quotes.
you ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Yep.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it.
Practicing for the end.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem
So I can't
nervous.
tell if he's going to have a continued impact on... No,
Well,
if he's going to have a continued direct role in the Panaconi storyline.
You know what?
I'm not sure.
Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Cinematic, nice. In fact, I thought we'd get this cinematic earlier. Well, a cinematic
Are you going now?
with just these two.
Yes.
And their palms together.
May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
Schemes forever concealed.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
Is that? With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight until the denouement. That's not how you say it, of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now in the unfathomable depths of dream and the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the aventurine stone has disappeared.
Oh.
Only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Start harvesting? That doesn't sound good, honestly. Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew.
That doesn't
come the
sound
toil
good.
of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All
Okay.
for the Amber Lord.
All right. You try to open your eyes. but find only blackness before you. Where is this? What happened and whose point of view is this? Whose point of view is this? Memories gradually resurface as time... Wait. As time rewinds to a few minutes ago, Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron, drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness. Until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, I'm Dellog. I think someone saved him. Doesn't matter. I need to get out of here.
You're awake.
Sam.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Okay. And you are just... What's happening here? It's you. What have you... and you are...
You've met me before. I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter.
Yes. Yeah.
I originally planned on showing
look
up
at
earlier
this.
to reveal some truths to you.
Okay.
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times.
11
I tried,
times?
But ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined. And it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
Fair enough.
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains.
That sounds good. I like reaping unforgettable gains, I think.
I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy.
And what things are those? I'm not sure.
So, there is only one method that I use.
What are those things?
This is to show you.
All that I am.
Okay.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere.
Wait.
The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Okay, so Firefly is Sam. This raises the question for me. It does explain a number of things, like how she stowed away on, and it was how she's a stowaway. We know that Stellaron hunters can stow away here, but it raises a question. The lag's gone, isn't it? Concerning that question, that statement about specialty. What is she saying as her specialty there? She didn't seem... That was a specialty at villainous things? What? Did she... I want to know more, but it said to be continued, and I think we're getting to the end of the... So I don't think we're getting more of that this patch. Let's try to just finish this up.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Oh yes, hopefully.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder?
Broke my spine and pulled out
Only
my
idiots who drunk
fangs.
too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
That's vivid.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense?
Vivid.
You should be more concerned about the outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park
Not to
than
go
me.
there.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion,
That beard
I will
still
know what he
is
wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage?
I was curious about
Because
that. I noticed
my
it was
target from the
empty.
beginning has always been you. How?
What?
The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival.
There's so many different streams.
Isn't that right, my
in this.
brother?
And then this.
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand
Penacony.
every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits.
So not a disguise.
From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself.
Interesting.
Then you invented this facade. A complete
Is this true?
Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Minion of Enigmata? What?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Meme Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question.
What question? I'm Alus.
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Oh? Honestly, he seems to care more here than I've seen. It feels like I've seen him actually passionately
in the
care
thick of
about
things,
these events for a while.
Grit in their eyes, yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer?
Oh, this
I'll
music.
give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Did he just kill a Sunday? Oh, flames, a foul, forced out, distraction light gun. Okay, we need to wrap the stream up, like, immediately. I kinda planned on the stream being over, like, an hour and a half ago. Ooh. But where's my inventory? There. Okay. Yes. No. I'll do that later. I want to look at this. When the wearer's cumulative HP loss during one attack exceeds 25% of their max HP, or if the amount of their own HP consumed at one time is greater than 25% of their max HP, immediately heals the wearer for 15% of their max HP, and at the same time increases the damage they deal for 25% for 2 turns. This effect can only be triggered once every 3 turns. We'll wrap the stream up here. There's something here. I'll look at it later. I will say we will be getting. Okay, no, 2 things. One, I've heard that Sam is a character who will be playable, and if Sam's Firefly, which it seems, then I think I'm definitely going to want to pull the Firefly. Sam, yeah, I really like that. Plus I heard fire, and I like fire. Maybe it'll be a character for my Mado fire team. Okay, wrapping up the stream though. We will do more Star Rail, likely. Where's the number? 10-ish days from now, we'll pull for Adventuring. That's the next time we'll be playing. Coming up tomorrow, if I have time, we'll do some Honkai Impact Theory. Funny thing is, might not have time because of how long this stream took. We'll see. Next week we'll be doing some of the same games as this week, but we'll also be doing other stuff. Hope you enjoyed. And until next time, please do try and have a blast for me. Bye.